same. You're my victim. You're my reason to live. You're my obsession. You make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You know my weakness and all the pain I've caused to you. And you love me even though I am a fool. You see my darkness, but I seek forgiveness when I come to you. I can't promise I won't break the rules. You're my victim. You're my reason to live. You're my obsession. You make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession.
Hello, happy Thursday everyone. How is everyone doing? Today we're doing heavy squats. We are in the strength block, and so this week we are doing 4 sets of 4 at 85, then SSB as accessory, or not as accessory but as a variation. Accessories are dumbbell curls and seated leg extensions. Hopefully you guys are having a great Thursday. I'm still gonna be warming up right now. I'm gonna be doing my thoracic extensions, my neck. I think I pulled the neck muscle when I deadlifted on Monday, and my neck's pretty stiff. So if I do a certain move, there's something that clocks. Alright, so this we'll need it later. I really didn't feel like training today, but here I am, not skipping leg day, because we never skip leg day. It was a rough day. Rough day at work. Now we're going to do our neck chin tuck.
Wanting to train the shallow pass.
Other than that, how was your day, everyone? Come on. Yeah, Andrew, how are you? How was your day? And I found my cork ball. Woohoo! This is my muscle release ball. It had disappeared. And as I thought, Natalie stole it by mistake. Because she has one that's exactly the same and she thought it was hers and she brought it home. But we found it. All right, we're gonna do our thoracic extensions. So for a few seconds there, I will not be able to look at the chat. Should have voice activation stuff. Text to speech. Yeah, I really pulled the neck muscle on my deadlift there. Ah. All right. Do a little bit of release of the trap here. I didn't have my ball, so I couldn't do it for the past 2 days. I'm gonna get grounded by my physiotherapist. All right. I can see that you've written something there, Andrew. I'll be reading it in just quite a bit. Give me a few seconds. I can't read from here. I should have, you know, one of those, like, I don't know, Google glasses with the HUD so I can like watch something at the same time. I'm not moving around. I must say that the bench session yesterday was pretty fantastic. I was able to bench 2 plates for reps. I haven't done that like in months. So it felt real. Getting all my strength back. And pain-free shoulder basically. I've worked with a training capacity of 270. That was like really close. I'm getting closer and closer to my actual capacity from before the injury. I think we're good. It was not as stiff as I had expected it to be. All right, Andrew. Well, give me a second to read that there. My day was pretty good. I went to the market and stocked up on veal and steak. Nice. Nice. My freezer is full of fresh trimmed steak cuts and veal. I cooked a huge salmon fillet yesterday. It was so big that I had to cut it in half and ate half of it yesterday for lunch, and I ate the other half today for lunch. I feel very gassy, and I had to use the bathroom 5 times today after I ate it. Gassy from salmon. Interesting. For dinner, I'm probably going to have some leftover medium rare beef sirloin with brown rice and steamed broccoli. Did not have to work today. How was your day also? Where's Natalie? Well, Natalie, her son plays hockey and has a hockey tournament this weekend, so she just left maybe a few minutes ago from her place for the weekend. And so I have to work out alone, forever alone tonight. Yesterday we had the bench crew. I think you were there. You saw the big bench presses going on. That is very strong people. As far as my day is concerned, well, it was not a super great day. It was pretty stressful. And yeah, I didn't really feel like coming in to do my workout. But having a streaming schedule kind of helps with accountability, and usually my feeling of not wanting to work out goes away after I've done my warm-up and I get into the rhythm. I never regret having worked out. So I have to go on with. Yeah, well, we always have some of those days. It's been a stressful week. I'm starting my new position at work on Monday. So I had to get all the paperwork done, basically my building badge and stuff. Yesterday we're standing over each other. Yeah. Well, that's normal spotting for the bench press. Here we have a cage and we have safeties, so you can work without a spotter. But when you start moving heavy weights, just unracking it and bringing it over your shoulders like that uses some energy from your lats, and you might not be able to bench just as much because you have used up some energy. So even if you work out in a cage with safeties, it's always good to have a spotter or somebody to give you a handoff. That's pretty good. I couldn't imagine working out like that with somebody scratching my face. It's not directly in your face, right? So with the angle you guys have, it's close, but it's still a little bit further behind because we can't hide the bar from someone's eyes, right? So what they see is the bar. They don't see what's just above their forehead. So you don't get to see that. Besides, when you're lifting, you don't even think about that. Also, my cage is a little bit narrower because there's the lat pull machine, so we're standing a little bit closer than usual. And we're starting to work out pretty late too, so that means I'm gonna have dinner late. So I hope that this neck stiffness is not gonna impede my squat all that much. Hopefully not. still can't believe I'm 47. I'm actually 46. Lifting heavy shit, man. Ugh. Makes you look young. All right, so we're gonna take out that bench. Ugh. Why do I scream when you grunt like that? It's not even heavy. I'm just trying to show that I don't feel like working out. Ever hang out with 27 years olds? Well, you saw David yesterday. He's in his 20s. He was here with his father, benching with us, so yeah, I mean, not going out, like I don't go out in bars and stuff anymore. I go out to restaurants maybe sometimes, very rarely, but you know, for occasions like birthday or something, you know, have a meal in out with maybe a beer, but I don't hang out anymore. I mean, I'm a parent, and I still have to work out, I still have to work, so I rarely go out, at least not to drink, or to have party or anything. Alright, time to fill this with water. Pre-workout is fully in. It shall start kicking in very soon. We refilled in H2O. All right, starting at 6, that means we're not going to be done before 8:30. Our leg days usually takes a long time, especially since we're going to be doing a heavy walkout today. And we're going to try a single at 90% between sets. That's going to be interesting. We are live, curtains closed. How are you? How was your Thursday? I have a question. When you lose another 15, will your love handles shrink and reduce size? They will definitely shrink a little bit, but I can tell you that they will still probably be there at the weight that I'm targeting. I'm targeting 185 pounds, and I'm already at 192, so I only have like 7 pounds left to reach my goal, and they will probably always be there, right? There's always going to be a little bit of loose skin. I mean, even if I drop to like, let's say 6% body fat, like a bodybuilder, there's still going to be sagging skin, right? They're still going to be there. Love handles were the first to go in your case. Wow, you are genetically gifted, my friend. Early sign that something is working. Nice. That's great. I mean, if you're losing body fat here, before here, and everywhere else, man, you are genetically gifted. Offer still stands to get it surgically removed. Why? Are you offering it to remove it? I am not going I am not going to be paying for this. I am okay with them. I do not intend to do a bodybuilding show. Like if you tell me, dude, you have the genetic potential, muscle-wise, to do a great bodybuilding show and you can earn money doing bodybuilding shows, I will not invest into this, right? Because this is something I would need to do in order to be performing on stage for bodybuilding. But I don't think that I have the genetics to be able to have very good muscle bellies. I have like high insertions, like I have, like my tendons are very long because I'm long limbed. So it's gonna take me a very long time to fill up, like get big arms. Big buzzing today on the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go get my earphones because you're the third person to say this. Never had that phrase applied to you, but you'll take it. Well, generally speaking, males will always lose weight. Like they'll pack on body fat, preferably in the abdominal and lower back area. So lower back is the love handles, right? So that's usually like a very good proportion of men that go overweight will stack it over there. Females is legs, you know, underarms, also belly, but hips. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get my my headphones so I can hear. Alright, and I think that I do not have big buzzing today on the stream. I'm just wondering what causes this buzzing, because now it's plugged into the computer directly, so it's bypassing the camera. Oh, I've just opened the door and left it open directly in front of the camera. I'm sorry, I'll be right there. Alright, so I have my Bluetooth adapter here. And Eileen. I do have enough Wi-Fi. I don't have a free USB port. Well, we don't need the ceiling cam today because it's squats. So I will unplug the ceiling cam. Thank you very much. No, that was the mouse. Oops. Now, these will probably connect to my phone. Alright. Let's try to disconnect from... I haven't, alright. Okay, Bluetooth is connected. Alright, let's... So we'll output the audio from my stream to my headphones and see what you guys say. see what you mean. I wonder if it's because of the cable. Let me check. Mic is in. How's the sound there? Buzzing still comes back. Huh. If you can remove the music, it may be easier to tell, but I think that it fixed the buzzing when you did that. Let me see here. I can remove the music, but I don't think the music would be related to this. See, I can still hear the buzzing right now. Testing. Testing. So I wonder if it's the noise canceling feature. No, buzzing's still there. Testing. What if on input? Testing. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Listen to device. Continue running when batteries power low levels. Microphone boost. Oh, there's more
Testing. I've dropped the boost to lower. This sounds a little bit better, I think. All right, well, this is the best I can do for now. I think it sounds better. There's a little bit buzzing, but it's fainter in the background. Let's apply noise reduction. Alright, so the noise reduction is on. Buzzing's still there, so it's not coming from the actual mic itself. It's from the PC. Alright, well, hopefully this is better. I'll put the music back. All right, Coach Seb ain't fucking around today. Yeah, well, it's the program. It's that my coach give me, and I'm not sure who's that coach. He's a crazy alien from outer space. My spine is hurting imagining this workout. I am busy squeezing the wrist exerciser. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, is like with 355 pounds, for me, it also looks intimidating as well. So that's why, like, going into the workout, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be lifting pretty heavy, and it's gonna be, I don't feel like it. But anyways, let's warm up and start complaining later. Why are these powered off? Oh well, I don't need them anyways. Not any longer. I fixed the mic. And they're probably dead. Yeah, I should probably be charging them. Alright, now what that means, I need to shut my stream audio. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have these charged. Good, and we gotta install the lightweight, baby! Yeah, for sure. We're gonna connect this phone, the training phone, to the computer. Telling an untech. The Iron Hoss bench crew yesterday liked the setup here for training a lot, and then they also have their own gym in the basement, and I have offered to help them set up their cams and PC and stuff.
really enjoy helping them. Yes. All right. We're gonna fill our exercise readiness questionnaire, and I don't think I'm going to be scoring very high on that one today. So, exercise readiness questionnaire. How about we just put it on the screen? So, I am not sore though. I am stressed. Energy level is tired. My mood is annoyed. And I slept restlessly. Had issues with sleep last night. 14 out of 25. I'm not so much ready to train, but we're gonna do it anyways. And we'll just adjust the weight to whatever we can dish out in performance. All right. I mean, we should be able to do 355 normally, but I mean, we'll see during the warm-up how things go. All right, and I want music now because we fixed the mic. How's the sound coming in on your end? Curtains. Is it better now? Windows update. Still trying to push Windows 11 on me. I don't want Windows 11. No, thank you. I think I was the last guy that upgraded from Windows 95 to 98. I was the last guy to upgrade from 98 to, what was it after that? Windows. I can't remember which Windows that was. I think Millennium went from a really short time span. I think it was Windows 8 that came out after Windows 98 or Windows 7. I think it was Windows 7. Lift to Win is playing right now. This should be renamed to Lift to Win. We benched last night too, and we did pretty good on the bench. Like I said, I benched 2 plates for reps, like for 4 sets of 4, and that felt great. I haven't benched like 2 plates in a while, at least not for reps. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah. I benched 225 for 4 sets of 4 reps. So bench is going back up, baby. I think I can get the same numbers as last comp for next meet. So that's going to be interesting. After doing that 4 set of 4 reps at 225, Arnold, no, not even close. 4 sets of 4 reps. I did a single at 245, which looked like an RPE 8, maybe 9. But considering the level of fatigue we were at that point, I mean, just the fact that it went up
really fast is very good. 245 sounds like a pretty good opener so far. If I open at 245, I'll do maybe 15-pound jumps on bench. I usually do 10-pound jumps between the counts on the bench press. But if I do 15-pound jumps, that means 245 opener, 260 second attempt, which will be just 5 pounds under my last record. And we might have a shot at 270 or 275 as a 30. So, but that's still, like, I still got a month of peaking. Like we're February 9th today? 8th? No, February 8th today. So I still have a month and 2 weeks left. The maniac. It's all calculated, man. It's all pre-programmed. Progressive overload machine. All right. We got good contraction of our glutes. Nice. Feel them work. Whew. I can feel my adductor, my hip extensor here a little bit more than the other side. All right. Now let's test out that depth. And I'm sorry, but apparently I've drank too much liquid today. I'm gonna have to do a trip to the washroom. Too much fluids. So I'll just pause this real quick. Bro, I just got a Thigh Master. It's legit. Getting your thighs worked on. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
pieces. This is my last resort. All right, so we're testing out depth. A little bit wider. I think we're a pretty good stance. Woo! See how this leg is really outwards compared to the other one? Whoo! All right. I think we greased the groove enough. Such neglected movements in our younger years. Yes. Yes, indeed. But if you look at like all the other countries from Asia, or like Thailand, Philippines, or whatever, I mean, a lot of these, they are always like, instead of sitting down or instead of standing up, some of the time they'll always be like this. They're always going to be working like this, always in a squat stance. I mean, it's very comfortable in here once you get the range of motion. Why didn't I always train smart like Coach? Well, you can now. I'll make a special program for curtains closed on my boutique. It's like CSG Crescendo curtains closed edition. How to train smarter. All right, time to go under the bar. We have to also get our chest open. We did thoracic extensions earlier, but it's still not enough to compensate for the pecs that are really, really tight from yesterday's benching. So we might add a little bit of pec stretches, static stretches. I usually do not advocate for static stretches before a workout, but the pecs are not really used in the squat, and they are actually preventing full shoulder external rotation. So it is safe to do a static stretch of the pecs for squats or for leg day. We're not working on pecs now, are we? Or chest. Oh. Now this side is fine. I can feel the stretch properly, but when I go on and stretch the other one, it actually hurts my shoulder at the same time. So it's telling me there's something going on in there still. And I can even feel it all the way down to my forearm.
So there's some nerve being pinched somewhere in there. So I don't even feel the pec stretch. I can just feel my rear delt being squished. Coconut oil. Collagen powder. I'm already taking some collagen supplements. It's called undenatured collagen type 2. There's all different types of collagen that you can take, and they work in different areas. Most of the collagen that people take is mainly for skin, and not even for joints. Oh, okay, now we got the pec right in this position right now. I think that the pec is probably fascia that it's attached to the pec and the anterior delt. Got some adhesions in there probably. But we got a nice pec stretch here and not hurting the shoulder, so we got. Oh yeah. Good. All right, so we're gonna start the actual squat warm up. 25 minutes in. We're gonna switch to multicam, making sure that everything is okay on that front. We got a high bench here because I stacked them both together one on top of the other, but it is not blocking the view, so we're good. All right, I've started to use a wider grip on the squat, and this has helped my arm pain. I haven't felt arm pain for benching anymore, and not after squats either, so I think we figured a pretty good grip width for the squat, so it puts less stress on the elbows. And here we're gonna finish the stretch of the shoulders, let them acclimate to the position. Yeah, left shoulder is really stiff. Nine. Ease out slowly. What's up, King Nick? Tomorrow is Flex Friday. All right. We got 10 reps at 45 pounds. We're gonna add a set with this, definitely. We're gonna move on to 135 for the second set. £135. Ugh. Okay, so far so good with the neck. It's just when I move it a certain way. $135 loaded. We're gonna set up the judge scope cam. All right, so we're gonna hook up the Nazi judge cam. Here we are. Oh, we're up for a second here. All right, let's see how straight we are. We are going to have to twist this way. All right, how straight are we now? Still high. I'll bring it down a little. Looks pretty good. All right, let's try it out. We're gonna do 135 for about 8 reps without the belt, without the sleeves. And we are going to judge if the camera angle is good on replay. Oh, yeah. All right. Felt those in the quads. Let's look at we can squat in confidence. And yeah, so we're gonna be loading up 225 for the next set of warm up. And load up 315 for our fourth set of warm up. Then do a heavy walkout, and then deload the bar to 355 for a working set. $225 this side. $225 this side. We're going to load the bar on the screen. We did 135 for 8 reps. Now we're going to roll up the sleeves. I don't remember having this song in my playlist. Sleeves are up.
Just do it!
Oh, we're up. But we are gonna fix our playlist here. All right, ready to go. I'm gonna set the loopy camera up. You might wanna turn the camera just a tad, center the cage. Well, it's already centered, but at least get away from the judge scope. Oh. There. All right. Belt. I'm gonna do 225 for 6. Where did my belt go? All right, let's do this for 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this watch with the wrist straps. Four. 5. 6. All right. Set number 2 done. Oh, sorry, set number 3. Rest timer on. I'm gonna load 315. I'm gonna do that for a double or triple. So 225. Did that for 6. And let's load up 315. All right. $315 loaded.
Just do it!
All right, 3:15. We're up apparently. Time to go. Gonna do that for a double or triple. Let's see how it goes. I need to switch the cam now, do I? We're gonna record the set, making sure all the gear is accurate. All right. So the third one felt a little harder, but we'll see in terms of speed how this looked, because I might be feeling it more than actually performancing it down. You catch my drift. All right, let's see here. We'll see right away what's our 1 rep max estimation with that. We got, yeah, right, 3. So 346. So we're close to getting the weight we want on the bar. Now we're gonna do a heavy walkout of 90%, no, 90%, 120% of our
1 rep max, which is on the squat 415. Only 500 pounds. All right. I'm gonna walk out 515. Yes, I'm gonna be walking out 515. All right, so let's load the bar. 515. A little bit more than 120%. It's gonna be more like 122%. Let's go. That's gotta be a lot of damn plates. That's basically gonna be all of them plates. We're gonna go even loading, staggered. Like this. And that's 495. We need a 5 on each side for 415. No, it's a 10. I should probably look at my screen before going and load those plates, right? We still got a 1 wheel to load on here. Set the safeties. All right. Seb, safety first. It is. It is safety first, right? You know me. You know me. Thing is also is that I don't technically need to practice my walkout because basically I compete in a federation that uses mainly monoliths, so you don't even have to walk the weight out. You just unrack and they remove the arms, and then you can squat straight from there. But I like having the adaptations to control moving a heavy weight on my back. Besides, if I ever compete in a federation, I'm gonna be ready for it. All right. Now you go walk out time. Gonna count 10 seconds.
Hey, I am Gordon Ramsay. How are you? Thanks for the follow, man. I will come and say hi real quick after this heavy walkout. Don't fret. I just want to get this heavy walkout out the door. We can start squatting. Woo! Heavy walkout done. A little harder on the right wrist this time. Probably because I had a little bit more external rotation on this shoulder than usual. But overall, I think it's good. I feel my bracing a little bit less tight. And I think this is due to the fact that I've lost weight and I should probably move my my belt to a notch further. I will try this on my next set. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. All right. It was a little hard counting the seconds under that heavy load. So we're gonna watch it and count the seconds there. How about that? And all right, heavy walkout is done. We're gonna try our first set of 355 for 4. I am not sure I can do this, but we will see. I mean, first thing we have to do is try. So let's put our rest timers now to 4 minutes. I mean, I've already spent 2 minutes looking at this, but with the loading and everything, resetting the weights. At least the cage didn't seem to have budged so much because I am controlling the re-entry much better than I used to. We want to go to 355. I think it's going to be 210s on each side. Unless the, yeah, 210s. The bar load app is lying to me. $355. This is 155, 160 pounds less than what I just walked out. So we know our back can hold that weight. Now let's see if our legs can squat it. And that's the plan, Stan. So if you ever have to call the police or the emergency services or whatever, you have to make sure to come over here and add more plates to the bar so that at least, you know, forensics will know that I've lifted so much weight. All right, next safety. At least he died lifting a world record 2,000 pounds. There you go. You got the spirit. You got the idea. All right, I gotta say that I'm a little nervous again to go under the bar for 355. I mean, if I can get that weight down and up for 4 reps at an RPE of 8, that's gonna be 426 pounds. "40 seconds. All right, let's set up the gear.
Just do it!
I want to record that set, right? Oh, it's already recording. Oh, that was. Oh, let's restart it then. I forgot to move the camera up a little bit. All right, 1 notch further. Get the belt a little tighter. Let's go. Right, we got 4, but I was repeating 9. We're gonna, whew, not sure about that. I felt my life slipping away on that last one. Oh. All right, rest. You know what? I think I'm going to increase the rest timer to 5. Making sure that I have recovered from this. All right, let's look at this. we're gonna try a second set at 355, see if the RPE goes down or stays the same. But at RPE 9, it's still very good. I mean, 415 working capacity. Let's see last time that I did sets of 4, what happened. On January 20th, I don't know what the hell this is. How did I do? I did 8 reps at 355. What the? No, that's at 335. Whoa. I gotta change my contacts here. So I did 8 reps at 335. At 355 on January 20th, I was able to do 3 sets of 4 reps. And the second set was better than the first one, so I'm gonna try 355 for the second set, see how it goes.
Just do it!
We're apparently done resting, so let's go. Oh, we gotta up the bar on slightly. On the judge scope here. Whoa, not too much. Let's see how this goes. That's like way too high. You're gonna need a pair of binoculars to adjust this, because I can't see the monitor. All right, it's a little higher. Should be good. How about we do our second set here? RP 9 still. Let's see depth. I think I have a problem hitting depth on these sets. Got the second set in. Thanks, man. Whew. All right. Let's look at this with the judge eye. All right, we're calling it RP9. I don't want it to be RP9, I want it to be RP8. But our working capacity is 415 pounds. I mean, 414. It's a pretty decent working capacity. Oh, God. I gotta squat another set of that. Death by squat. Seth, honest to thyself going on. Seth now. Nice. I just started using a belt after 275. Hey, I am Gordon. How are you? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Super appreciate it, man. I just started using a belt after 275. That's good. What are you up to now? Oh. I probably should have had it way earlier. I'm at 315. Nice. So you got the 3 wheels. Nice. Congratulations. That's kind of a milestone, right? It was a milestone for me. Like a year and a half ago. No, it was 2 years ago now. I attempted my first 315 single in a public gym, and I had to do the drop of shame on the safeties, and it had to be the loudest squat rack ever, made out of tin, and like the whole gym turned around to see who failed in the squat rack. It was me. Now I'm repping 315 for like 10 reps. Well, it's just a matter of relation, right? So the belt will just provide an increase in abdominal pressure, right? So it increases the spine rigidity and stability. So it's normal that you can squat more weight. I still say that you still get to work those core muscles because you still have to add the actual pressure against the belt, right? But I mean, if you really want to work your core more than your legs on the squat, then do it without the belt. But yes, it will add significant numbers. Curling in the rack going on. Well, okay. I'm gonna try this set at the same setting for the belt than before because I had tightened it 1 inch tighter on the 2 first set. Let's see how this affects RPE. God. I'm gonna have to turn on the fan after this one. All right, wish me luck. Get your handset ready and call the emergencies. Don't forget, you have to add more weights to the bar before calling. All right, multicam, start recording. The belt tightness too, depending on how tight you wear it or not, will affect your lift as well. And when you do bulk and cut cycles, you always have to adjust your belt tightness because it's never the same. I'm in a cut right now. I've lost 8 pounds. And it's already, I always feel it in the belt. So the setting I was at my top of my bulk, is no longer as tight as it used to be. All right. Step number 3. Come on. We got 4, but we had to use a lot of shove the knees out on the last rep to get it up. RP9, definitely. Gonna look at depth. Woo! And I have to turn on the fan. It's freaking warm in here. Sorry if it makes noise in the microphone. Holy, you did get the depth. Oh, I sure hope I did. But thanks for pulling my leg, pun intended. Pulling my leg. Come over here. Ass to grass. And you only did 2? Well, did I? No. Five. Do you try to do a certain amount of walking a day, or do you just do strength training? I am not. I have a watch. I have my Samsung Galaxy watch, and I try to get 8,000 steps per day, which I normally do through my normal activities like going shopping, going walking around in the gym, you know, all these things. I usually get an average about 8,000 steps per day, but I'm not aiming at a certain amount of steps. Because I calculate my nutrition calories basically based on my energy expenditure that I have right now. I do include about an hour to 2 hour cardio per week, and that is not machine cardio. My cardio is called ice hockey. I play in a beer league twice per week usually, so I keep my watch on, and when I play a hockey game, I'll get like pretty much double my steps on top of that. But I'm more looking into the peaks in heart rate when the rest periods on the bench. I have to recover, step back for another shift, that kind of thing. So it's pretty much like a high intensity interval training, or how do you call that on the elliptical or whatever, I can't remember. But you know, doing levels of low resistance to high resistance. Basically, it's a high intensity interval training. Oh, I forgot to put on my rest timer. There we go. I just won an extra 3 minutes of break, and I will need it if I want to do that last set at 355. It's also the first block where I do 4 sets of the main squat and 4 sets of a variation, because we're gonna try a single after this at 90%. So what's 90%? Calc code, 90% of 415. It's 375. So we're gonna do a single at 380. After this, if we could do 355 for 4 reps, we can definitely hit 480 for 1. And judged on top of that. So we're always in between sets practicing singles. But not singles that are at 100%. We're always like 90%. That's everything above 85% is considered heavy for me. So we did do our 3rd set, and we're gonna rate this 9.5. This is reducing our training capacity to 408, but I'm pretty happy by the fact that I have a training capacity that's over 400 for the entire session, or at least the squat. All right, buddy. We got one last set. One last set. We're gonna use the I'm gonna use the smelling salts to make sure you give me like 4 reps. All right. One more minute. Gonna prep the gear. We're gonna use the smelling salts. Also, 380 is 20 pounds less than my working capacity for this set, so we're still in a safe margin to attempt single. And just to put you in perspective, my best squat in comp is 386 on platform. I was a year and a half ago. And I'm probably going to be using this close to an opener. So my opener probably will be 375. All right, we just screamed. Timer just screaming at me. It's time to go on the for the last set of back squat at 355. Oh. We got 355 and 4 sets. Or 4. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed tears of joy. For now, I just need water. All right, let's check those reps. Make sure they're all in regulation. Let's squat. It's time for the single. You want 380 pounds. Wow. This is very good training capacity. So at 380, we're going to be 28 pounds under our training capacity. So we should be able to hit that number with pretty good technique. This is going to be between 5.5 and 2.5. Oh. 2.5. We'll leave the 10s around. Forget to do the rest timer. Also, I will share a little secret. I probably shouldn't say this, but I am doing this on fumes right now. Last thing I ate was a protein bar and it was 3 in the afternoon. So I'm already like 3-4 hours out from my last meal. But the thing is, I do not want to eat anything before doing heavy compounds like the deadlift and the squat because I get acid reflux. I can't control my lower esophageal sphincter, so it hinders my bracing. So in this case, I have to accept a degrading performance due to lack of energy available rather than compromising form and technique because I can't maintain a good brace due to GI issues. All right, we got 380 on the bar. Let's just do, that's 5 minutes. Timer, we're gonna be switching back to 4-minute breaks. But for this time, we'll just give myself a 3-minute break. Gotta go fill this water. Be right back. We're gonna add a set here, 380. Let's hope we can hit that for a 9. If we hit that with a 9, I'm gonna be satisfied. All right, I'm gonna put this on pause real quick. I need to go to the washroom. Be right back. All right, we are back and we are about to do a 380-pound single. It is going to be the heaviest single I've ever attempted in training since last time I stepped on the platform. And I don't even think I attempted that kind of weight even on the platform last time. Let's go and take a look together real quick.
Just do it!
If we go, you look me up, and we put this into pounds. So last time I stepped on the platform and didn't go well at all. I missed all of my second attempts everywhere. That's where I decided to get out of the competition. My best total was 1,100 pounds, iron annihilation, but I failed 380 as my second attempt at Barbell Legends on April 22nd last year. And the heaviest I had done, I did 380 at iron annihilation, but I managed to do 386 at provincials 2 years ago. All right, so if we get this lift here, we're redeeming ourselves from the last weight that we've used. All right, let's go. And this is probably going to be moving a little bit slower because this is like after 4 sets of pretty heavy squats. Oh. Let's go. Woo! I think that went well. We hit the sticking point. We powered up through, and we'll just have to see if we got depth. I think it was pretty good. I'm feeling a little dizzy. I might dial down the weight on the SSBs. That's because of lack of energy. All right, we'll check it out. 380 pounds is this white light. white lighted income. Today, my friends, live for you on stream. So I called that a 9. That is very good training capacity right there. Now on to safety bar. It says that I should be putting 290 on there. No, we're not. Last weight we used was 255. We're gonna put 265 and try for 4. So it's gonna be a little bit more weight than last time. But yeah, I'm lacking energy right now, and so I don't want to overdo it. I'm gonna keep some change plates here. I don't think we'll need the 25s, but I could be wrong. We'll leave it here. How about we load it and then we'll know, right? All right, so load bar. We want 265 out of a 60-pound bar because we're going on the SSB now. We'll need a 10 and a 2.5, so we won't need the 25s. Oh. Yeah. So now that all the comp squats have been completed, we're gonna take off the judge scope we never fail death on SSBs. Anyways, let's just take out the judge scope here. Don't need it anymore. We gotta take control back of our phone. Woo! So, you usually stream on Saturdays, but this will not happen this Saturday. Unless I'm able to get my mobile setup working. Because I'm going to be training in Brockville at Heavyweights Gym, which is a new gym opening up. Still not open to the general public yet. Going to be opening March 1st. But that's where the next competition will be, the next WPC sanctioned meet. That's going to be held over there in Brockville. And Iron Hoss is going to be hosting it. And I'm going to be the one doing the live stream for it. This is probably full now. Yes, we got full bars on this thing. Take it away. All right, SSB squats is going to be 225s, I believe. 245s, a 10, and a 2.5. Two 25s, 10, and 225. You only have to do 4 reps of this, but we have to do 4 sets. Ooh, my ears are blocking. So 225, 10. Yes. 245, damn it.
2.5, 10, and 2.5. And we've been resting for a long time, so we'll go right away. For this, we don't need the wrist bands anymore, the wrist straps. But we're going to put our watch back on. Don't want to lose any steps. All right, time to go under the bar. See, I'm at 7,200 steps already. Set one done. Rest timer. And go back down to 4. Since we're hitting RPE of 8 now. After that, we have 3 sets of leg extensions and leg curls, and we're gonna be done. All right, we're gonna do some triage of some of these videos here while on break. I was 0208, no, it was 7 yesterday. So the bench grew from yesterday. Yeah, this is today. Well, actually, we're just gonna take all the videos from the 7th. And just move them there and triage what we got. Hey Tanya, how you doing? Haha!
but I have 2 squat days. I work double. I have, you know, I'm a coach. I have to lead by example. You only have 1 squat day per week. Don't worry, Kenny. My squats today, Thursdays for me, is a full leg day. On Saturdays for me, it's a combo where I do half of a squat day and half of a leg day and half of a back day on the same day. So no worries, I'm gonna be squatting again Saturday. I'm triaging the videos from yesterday. I'm gonna be cutting the parts that are unnecessary. I'm gonna be uploading them onto the team's Google Drive sometime later tonight. So you can do and work some magic with them for promoting the Iron Horse crew. Oh yeah, there are some in there for sure. With the high angle cam, you're gonna be able to analyze your own lift and redo the sets, relive the sets. Visualization. Hey, no worries. No worries. By the way, I got approved for that beta of my strength book for organizations. So I'm going to be setting up Iron Horse team in my strength book and create. I think Kurt's already an account on my app, but I can make him a coach of the Iron Horse team in there. And so he's going to be able to fiddle around in the app as well.
Just do it!
And see, you know, maybe he'll want to use that moving forward as a team and manage the team's progress and whatever we want into this app. Oh, the legs. Oh, but look at that. Oh. Got a little bit of a leg pump. Get up and yell, do it. Yes. Well, you're just in time. You're going to see what SSB squats are. Well, you already know. Kurt used it. And I'm sure he could squat more than I can. All right, let's go. Set number 2. Set number 2 in the books. Only 2 sets left. Only 2 sets left. Rest. 4 minutes. Oh God. I need food. Food. My body is screaming glucose. Need glucose. I'm tearing down my muscles to get loosened. Running on ketosis right now. I like to try this someday when you train my squat. Well, you will. Eat cheesecake. Well, I was explaining it a little bit earlier in the stream that, well, I did eat today. Before I had breakfast, I had lunch. I had a pretty stressful day at work. I had to go and get my pass done. So last thing I ate was about 3 o'clock, 2:30. Yeah, 2:30. I ate a protein bar. So right now I'm closing in on 5 hours since last I ate, meaning I probably have 2 hours of no nutrients in the body right now. So, but I cannot eat something right straight prior to squatting or deadlifting. I can eat something before benching, but because of GI issues with my lower esophageal sphincter that does not close properly, when I do my bracing and I have food digesting in there, it just reflux up the esophagus and I lose my back bracing. I cannot maintain a good brace, and this is dangerous. One for technique breakdown. And I'm talking to the wrong cam right now. Technique breakdown. So I accept the degradation of performance for not having glucose readily available to my body to replenish ATP. But I accept the degrade of performance more than the degradation of technique, if you can catch my drift. One more minute. Hey, I haven't logged my last set. 265. We did it for 4. That was RPE 8. We're maintaining a good RPE. So it's already 8:20. I figure I'm going to be done working out at around 9. Best case scenario. That means I'm going to have dinner around 9. I was looking at Costco today about protein bars. I don't know if you've noticed them, but there are some protein bars out there that says Robert Irvine's protein bar. It doesn't seem to be, it's chocolate and it's only got 3 grams of sugar. So I don't know if you've tried them yet, but there's only sorbitol in it. So I'm not sure if you can tolerate that one, but there's no other sweeteners in there there's no stevia, there's nothing else.
Just do it!
And it probably closely resembles, well, there's a peanut butter one, and there's the other one, which is chocolate cookie dough. But this could satisfy probably your craving for chocolate without having your GI burst out like an alien. The other ones are great, and I tried them. They work well. I had forgotten about them. There you go. So instead of having a Mars bar, have one of those. At least you're going to get some protein out of it, and you're going to get your sugar kick and your chocolate kick. You can figure out the macros for your meal plan and put one in there. One every day. All right, it said, let's go. We are going. Oh, my TFLs are not liking me right now. Only 2 sets left, TFLs. You can do it. Screw you, TFLs. Oh. Tell you what, tomorrow I'm going to Costco. I can get you a box or two. And trade for the other supplements. If you do a trade, about 2 boxes. Not too sure. I haven't done an count of what I can use from the supplements to last. The box of Robert Irvine's, I think, is 27 bucks. That'd be like a little over 50. Okay. The ones we're going to be bringing are the pure protein ones. If I remember correctly. You know what? It's going to be the last set. Oh, the Kirkland. We bought the Kirkland ones. Okay, okay. All right. Like I still eat the pure protein ones. But it's soy protein, so for me it's not as good. I prefer the Kirkland ones. But yeah, brownies and cookies, awesome. All right, cool. It's gonna be trade for trade then. There are 2 kinds. Do you want a peanut butter one, or you want the chocolate chip one? I'm guessing the peanut butter one, knowing your preference. Peanut butter? All right, the yellow one. The other one, the chocolate chip one, was added just recently. Well, recently meaning probably a month or 2 ago. I noticed that they had an extra variation of the Robert Irvine's made of whey protein. Oh, I forgot to put the timer. How convenient. I'm getting more rest. Yay! Okay, so I've decided that because it's the last set, all right, we're gonna push it a little bit more on the last one. We're gonna add 10 pounds to the bar. Last set, we're gonna give every ATP, every fume we have left on that set. So 265 for 10 pounds, it's 275. Load bar, 275 pounds. Ah, crap, I forgot. This is a 60-pound bar. 275 pounds out of a 60-pound bar. All right, sounds good. I'll make sure to grab one tomorrow. $275 is just an extra 5 on there. There's already a 5-pound on the floor. Well, it's a good thing. All the blood's going to the muscles and not to the brain because I can't think. But it's good. It's good. Ugh. Extra 10. Last set. I'll stay for this lift. Nice, awesome, thanks. Getting some cheering here. Speaking of cheering, I'll just cheer myself. Hold on. There we go, Sparta.
This is Sparta!
All right, I took a little longer break, so I technically should be going under the bar right away now. Even though the timer is not done, we're ready. Let's go. Last set, 275. 4. Yeah, come on. Ah, yeah. Boom. Oh, I was RP 9, but I felt the leg drive. Whew. We are successfully completed outside squats tonight with another little extra push at the end. You get to tear the ribbon. So a little around 320 working capacity. Oh. But look at that. This was our training capacity for the back squat today. 400 over. And we ended the 4 sets of 4 at 355 with one single at 380 pounds. And 380 pounds is just, it's the lift that I missed last year at comp. That was my my second attempt and I missed it. And now I did it with an RPE of 9, meaning I probably could have done a second rep. And on top of that, it's after 4 sets of heavy squats. So I'm very satisfied with this session tonight. Coming in, I really didn't feel like working out. It took me a long time to get into drive, get into gear. I didn't feel like doing it at all. It was a pretty stressful day. My exercise readiness was all-time low. Oh yeah, 380 is definitely in the books. I'm probably going to be targeting 375 as an opener. So testing, I'm basically doing a singles between my sets or after my sets of the stuff that I'm going to be doing for openers, right? Because it's not 100%, but I'm practicing power on the singles on a high rate of fatigue. So it's gonna be good for the competition. All right, thanks for being there, Tanya. Have a good night. Have a good run. And I'll grab those protein bars for you tomorrow. Die first, then quit. All right, we can take these infernal machines apart. We are done. Sweating. Man, it's gonna feel good to go watch a TV show with a good, I'm getting a steak for dinner, definitely. Large, juicy steak. Oh yeah. Woo, Curtains, how are you? You're back. Were you there for my 380 squat? You probably went away for running around the little ones, hunting the aliens around the house with the. Whoa, we just got raided by Scott Donahan. Oh my God, buddy, how are you? How are you tonight? How was your training, man? Also, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid, Scott. Yeah, you just caught me like with no fumes left, man. It's just like, it was a horrendous workout. What's up? What have you been training, man? How was your training? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sébastien Gagnon. I am a ISSA certified personal trainer. I specialize in strength and conditioning and nutrition. I'm also a powerlifting athlete in preparation for my next meet, which will be March 23rd. Like Scott, I stream my workouts online on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, everywhere. And if you have any questions regarding nutrition or squat, bench, deadlift, which are the 3 lifts that I'm perfecting technique, shoot away. I'm there and I'm going to be glad to answer. That's why I put the stream up. Love to hear it. Had a super long push day. Nice, absolutely gassed. Awesome, get those chesticles to pop out. Boom. Oh, I'm getting those baby giraffe's legs to try and stand up now. Today, you got my workout right there. I'm done with the back squat. I'm done with the SSB squat. On the screen here is what I actually accomplished for The back squat, I'm in my strength block right now, so we're working in rep ranges that are lower than 6, so 6, 4. Next week's gonna be 2, and it's always a percentage of my estimated 1 rep max. So my training capacity or intensity right now is 85%. My training 1 rep max for the squat is 415, and the load is calculated at 85% of that 415. So I squatted 4 reps at 355 for 4 sets, and that made my training capacity a little over 400 pounds, which is pretty good. And then I practiced a single of 90% of my 1 rep max, which was 380 pounds. And we got judged with the judge scope, and it went well. Hell yeah, I've been hitting the cable machines for leg day, and they've been doing some serious damage. Nice. Strength block here too. Nice, awesome. Oh, so you have a cable set up on your cage. So while I load the actual leg extension machine, Scott, if you have a few minutes, I'm gonna be I have a cable machine in the back there. I got the lat pull that has the eye and low attachment point, but I made myself a bench that sits on top of the safeties with a cable set up to attach to my leg, so I can do leg extensions in the cage. So I'm going to be showing that real soon. No cables at home. Been hitting the leg day with my friends at the gym. Nice. Got a raid and run, brother. Still got a lot of errands and cleaning to do before I have some house guests. Awesome. Had to raid you though. Have a great workout, man. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Super appreciated. Have a great evening. Have a great time with your guests, and keep killing your workouts. Thanks so much for the raid and bringing your community over to mine, over to my humble little oasis of torture. All right, happy lurking. Have a great night. Everyone out there, I'm gonna put a replay of the 380 pounds lift that I've done. In context, my best squat ever in competition on platform is 386 pounds as my final attempt, maximum effort. And I just did today, after 4 sets of heavy squats at 355, I have done 380. after 4 sets of heavies. So, and little secret, little coach secret, whoever trains in my gym, if you put a weight up on the bar and you manage to log the lift here, you're definitely going to lock it in competition because my plates are heavier than calibrated plates. So technically, if I'm being 100% honest, that bar was more like 385 due to the compound error in calibration. So each plate are 0.6 pounds heavier than 45 pounds. So if you calculate times 6 times 636, so that's 3.6 pounds plus the error in all the other smaller ones, the 25-pound plates, you get a 5-pound difference. So it's 5 pounds heavier than actually stated. So I technically just squatted 385, but I log it as is, as you want to stay humble. All right, now I'm going to be setting up the leg extension contraption, evil contraption of doom. This is a device that I've prototyped myself. You won't find any plans of that anywhere on the internet yet. I might even patent it. I just don't have time to do that. So the goal is to have a bench on there that's at an incline, right, or decline, depending on which side you're looking at it, so that you're pulling from with your legs stretched at an angle already. All right, so this is set up. We're going to use the long cable with the special pulley that I've made for this. So basically, using ankle straps, you tie one leg to the other. The pulley has 2 functions. So basically, you're going to be able to tie one leg with the other one apart easier, so you can get under the bench, get up easier as well. The second one is the fact that this kind of simulates individual weights, so unilateral moves, because, and even better than that, because the stronger leg will pull on the cable of the weaker leg. So to make both legs go up at the same time, the weaker leg will have to work harder, because the actual stronger leg adds more resistance to the weaker leg than the actual weight being lifted. So this is kind of a pretty good setup for fixing imbalances as an accessory lift. Now the pulley is pretty far apart, so I'm using a longer cable here. To attach the pulley. Done. Now last time I think we went to 120 pounds. So we're gonna put 120 pounds on there. We have to go 8 to 10 reps. So that's 90. There's a second one on the other one. Plus a 10 and a 5 is gonna be 120. We have our 8,000 steps today. Hooray. All right. We're going to take off the sleeves now. We don't need them. Oh yeah, blood rushing back down the legs, yay. We are pretty sweaty knees today. We worked good. We got some good work done. We also have to set ourselves with a dumbbell to do leg curls. Changing shoes here. And we're gonna have to take a look at how much weight we put on the dumbbell last time we did leg curls. Leg curls. We had 40 on for 10, so I'm guessing we should be able to do 40 again. That was on a deload, so we're gonna put 45. We're gonna put 45 for the leg curl, which we're going to be setting up right here. We have to end the workout pretty soon because I'm getting heartburns right now because the stomach is empty. Tie our shoes and finish those 3 sets. Superset leg finishers. We need a 5 on this side and a 10 on the other one. So that's 110, 120. 120 for the leg extensions, and 45 for the leg curls with a dumbbell. We'll need a 45 down here to put the dumbbell on. So 45. How about we go to 50? Yeah, let's go to 50. 45 implies having two 10s and a 2.5. It's gonna be less stable. We'll go to 50. For the leg curls. We should be able to hit 8 reps with 50 pounds on. Ooh, that feels heavy. We'll see how we can leg curl this. All right, so the bench for the evil contraption of doom for the leg extensions. Like this, we're using the barbell for support, and we will need, the only thing I'm using this for, never squat with this, it's bad. That's the only use I have for it, except for hip thrusts. Okay, so we should be good to do our first set of leg extensions now. And that's the main first function of the pulley, so they can pull the rope on this side a little bit easier. And then when you get your leg back to this one, you can pull the other one. So that you can attach the other leg. Then get yourself up. Both legs attached to the pulley. With a cage, you can hoist yourself up. On the. Whew. All right. You already got tension on the quads, and that's what we want. So at the stretched position of the quads, adding the load there, that's what will work the quads more than having the strength curve at the top where the quads are already fully contracted. All right, let's go. 120 pounds, we should be able to hit 8 to 10 reps of this. The first one's always the hardest. Eight, come on. One more. That burns. Oh, hello, quads. Little giraffe trying to get up. All right, Next is going to be the leg curls with a dumbbell. I never curled 50 pounds yet, so we'll see how stable we are, if we can have a good grab of those larger plates. It's always an awkward setup. All right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh God. It's really hard to keep in balance with the toes. And I'm getting a lot of calf activation too, especially at the extended position. Because the plates are large and it's hard to go and wrap your toes around the center handle, basically. Oh. Oh. All right, so let's get a 2-minute break here before we hit our next set. Woo! I was just reviewing some of the lists from yesterday. All right, so this is the last set for Tanya here. Let's look. All right. Just do it. Apparently, did I even start the counter? I was in my gym alone, so all right. So we're gonna do a second set. And that bar load thing is not accurate, so let's load bar 120 pounds out of a 0 pound bar. That's what's on the cable machine right now. All right.
Just do it.
What the hell? The bar, the dumbbell's too close. This is really awkward.
I can't grab the thing, so we're gonna have to lower the weight on this thing. The plates are too large. Can't wrap my toes around. You know what? We're just gonna do the leg curls on the cable. We're just not gonna be doing them in supersets. And that's it. Because the dumbbell curl with loadable dumbbells is not really something that is realistic once you get really heavy. You now have proof. If I had like normal X dumbbells, that would be a great addition to any workout. And it's also better if you have a gym partner to put it in your feet, in between your feet. But in this case, it's not working out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the third set of leg extensions, and then we're gonna get the bench in there, and we're gonna do leg curls with the cable machine. I'm gonna swap out this exercise in my plan. No more dumbbell leg curls. Let's switch this out. Switch exercise, swap. Cable, lying, leg curl. There you go. Swap, confirm. So the reason why I wanted to do dumbbell leg curls rather than cable leg curls is because I like to do them in supersets. And basically the setup time between the two exercises, if I'm using both the cable machine for both, just defeats the purpose of having them done in supersets, because the resetting the machine in between takes more than 2 minutes. So I'm going to be just doing leg extensions, third set, and then doing two more sets of leg curls individually after. Even though I've done one set of dumbbell, we're just going to log it as a leg curl. Alright, so the load was 120. We got 10 reps at RP, probably 8. We're gonna go all out on the last set and see how many reps we can actually get. But I think this is pretty much RP 8. I think I could probably do 12. See, it's 9:15 and I'm still not done. All right, 3 seconds. Let's go do our last set of leg curls or leg extensions. And we're gonna swap this whole thing around to do leg curls after that. And then we can go eat something. After this, I'm gonna Actually take the steak out of the freezer. Oh yeah, I'm completely out of energy, but look at those nice teardrops that are showing now. Pretty good. All right, now we're gonna try it. Hit 12 on that thing. Come on, 13. 13. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh. So we got 13 at 120, which means all the other sets were at least RP 7, not RP 8. All right. No, I don't remember what was the last weight we used on the leg curl machine. So we'll start at 50 and go on from there. Oops. Forgot that thing is a 0-pound bar. All right, so 120, RP 9.5. We got 13 reps on the leg curl. Leg extension, sorry. Now we're hitting into the leg curls. I'm gonna try 150, see how well that goes. So I'm gonna take apart that evil contraption of doom. Sadly, I cannot use this pulley thing because it's too long. I really wish I could use it on the curls as well. But now we have to figure out how did I do this last time. Oh yeah, we just used the 2 cables that were the same length. But we chopped them to like 4/5 nudge. Let's try 4 to start. I think it was 5th one in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th one in. All right, we should have the same length on each side. We are going to put this back up top. you imagine resetting this between every set? Yeah, would defeat the purpose of the superset now, wouldn't it? Okay. Storing the barbell up there. Okay, now we're going to use this bench on decline. Not going to use these anymore. Not going to use these either. God, I'm hungry. All right, 50-pound loaded here. And set this bench on a decline. And set this a little higher, like that. Actually, no. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna keep it like that. We just want a little hinge on our hips. And then we're going to reverse the hooks so that they are in front of the feet, over on the leg. All right, 50 pounds, let's go. Let's see how many we can get out of this. Yeah, cable's too long. We'll be shortening this like next set. All right. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think we get the picture. So there's not enough tension at the bottom. I can't go to full extension on the hamstrings. So we're gonna shorten these cables out. But we got 12 reps, that's 50. Hey, hello. Back there, Kayat, how are you doing? How is your Thursday? Stay hard. You mean keep training hard? All right, so let's say we did 50 for 12 reps. I still had some reps left in the tank. I'd say RP 7. We're gonna go do our last set. We're gonna add some weight to that. Definitely. We're gonna go to do I even have like a history? Oh, I do have a history of cable lat curls. Pretty good at 1, 2. So I did 12 reps at 108? What? Well, that's impossible, not here. That's probably another big cable machine. But I got 70, 75 for 10, so let's load 75. Let's go crazy. 75 for the last set. So that means a 10 and a 2.5 on each side. Hamstring overload detected. Build more pylons. Right? You require more pylons, says the Protoss. Pylons are right here. I forgot to put my timer, but I say the timer's over. I want to get it over with. Let's do it now and call it a day. Oh, we still got to get this cable shorter too. That's right. So we're at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to 7th. Let's go 7th. In. All right, we got 75 pounds on. We got shorter cables, and let's go. No, there we go. We got a little bit more tension at the stretch position of the hamstrings. With 75 pounds on, let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Cool. Got a lot of tension on those hamstrings. They didn't like that. They're screaming. Whew. Take this. We're done. Hamstrings be gone. We successfully completed another leg day. There's always this one ring that keeps on popping out just to annoy you. One ring to rule them all. Ain't that right? All right. Storing them plates and cleaning up the gym. Then we're done. Whew. Well, that was a long training. But we got some really, really good work done. Even though we didn't want to train, even though the brain was like, I don't want to train. We punched through that workout like a pro. Like cleaning this. Cleaning the mouthpiece. All right, so let's log the last set, and be done with it. So we did 75, and I think we did 10 reps. I think we did 10 reps. That was pretty much RP9, and here we go. We're done. Look at that. So session RPE was 9, definitely 9. Personal records. So safety bar, we hit a full rep max PR. We're working on strength. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm really tired. I'm exhausted, and we're gonna end this stream here. But that's a pretty beautiful graph right there. And tomorrow we're gonna be benching bench, flat. We're gonna do dumbbell bench press. Woo-hoo. 48 reps, 8 to 10. Looks cool, and we're gonna be doing jam presses for the triceps. All right, so do we have anybody we can raid real quick? Let's go check out Twitch. We have Destroyed and Hope Thrives. I think we already rated Hope Thrives at some point. Oh yeah, okay, and I think he's gaming right now. League of Legends, Tactics. Let's see if there's anybody new in the actual the Steph PLG. Road 30-inch thighs. All right, let's see his squat here. I don't even know how much is on the bar. It looks like at least 315. I can't count the plates. Oh, and it's with bands. Looks like 4 plates to me. Lock your knees, buddy. Lock your knees. Yeah, he's having. All right, let's rate him. Hey, Mitch. Thanks for the follow. I was just about to raid. You just caught me at the end of my stream, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Super appreciate it, man. How was your Thursday? How is your Thursday? Boring? Did you work out today? Do you do such things as working out? You're in health and fitness, so I assume you do, or at least looking forward to do it. What brings you to my channel tonight? All right. Bit by bit? Awesome. Well, I was just signing off for tonight, but thanks so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday. We're going to be rating Steph PLG powerlifter. I do not know him, but I stopped by his channel, Health Fitness, so we're going to rate him, and we're going to provide the community with a little bit more powerlifting content by rating a powerlifter's channel. So, hop by again on my stream tomorrow. I'm going to be benching. Hope to see you all there. On this note, have a great Thursday night. And I'm getting lost into my scenes here. Boom. Yeah, have a great Thursday night. And don't forget, die first, then quit. And onwards to the raid with Steph PLG. Signing out. It's Coach Seb signing out. See you tomorrow. We're in between workouts. I'm just turning it down now. Nice. What foot you got? Yeah, save me some steak. Ah, fucking best. Yeah, feel free to hang out.